You're here. Good.
Cool, some here.
Sebastion, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominus has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominus would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Well, yeah, I'm about to learn another unforgivable curse.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success.
Revelio.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. Accio. The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio.
Accio.
Guardian Leviosa.
Accio.
Let's get up here. There we go.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Yeah, I've explored multiple ones of these. Just completing these quests
Another spider. I shall see you
while I'm doing this.
Revelio.
Maybe there's something over here. Hey, chest. What's down here, I wonder?
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Ow.
Bombarder.
There we go. About to say, watch out for spiders.
Revelio.
Yeah, funny how that works.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of grave room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Love.
Revelio. Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
See if I can, oh, that's probably it.
Accio.
Dang it. Come on. I'm like trying to get it right there on it. See if I can. It's just like it's perfectly lined up where I can't touch it. No. Damn.
Confringo. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio. I need to find a safe way across.
Let's see here. I need
Lumos. Accio. Depulsor. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Confringo. Bombarda.
dang it.
Incendio. Accio.
Alright, so I need to switch over. That's not what I wanted to do.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete.
All right, there we go. Hey, this is where we were trying to get in earlier.
Accio.
Three-seater sofa.
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Oh, my controller's almost dead, chat.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. There's something here by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my ability to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that this chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors, forgive me, but I used the very bones as the key. But I used their very bones as a key. Okay. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment. Learning Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Well, my controller's almost dead. That's what I found. So the controller lasted 7 hours, chat. 7 hours and 20 minutes. Luckily, I got another one.
Looks like part of a student's diary.
Oh, yeah.
Mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone
No, my
barricades.
longest stream's
I'll
like
look around and see
is
what
over
we missed.
24 hours
Hold
long.
on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Yep.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
It just made sense to put it up there.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
He's so funny.
Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized
Big
something.
ass spider.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Yes.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
Do this.
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
That's what they always tell me. It's just drawing a backwards 4.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Making sure I got everything I need. Was amazing. It's good of our talents, though. Under your control with Imperial Curses, other... Wait. An enemy under your control with Imperial curses other targets with each successful strike. Oh, nice.
Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Incendio. Imperio.
This looks different from what we played before. Now we're also dealing with sickness.
Confringo. Defendo. Bombardo.
Whoa.
Bombardo. Protego. Stupid one. Ringo. Imperial. Confringo. Bombardo. Crucio. Confringo.
There's some
There we go. Look at that.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
I'm having so much fun with these curses.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the students.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
See, everybody kept telling me the max level was 30. Obviously, it's not. So I wonder what the max level actually is.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh,
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
oh shit, wrong one. Chest.
Revelio.
Alright, so circle and this one, okay.
Accio.
One. And where's the circle?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's time for me making my bed. It's nearly 3 a.m., so good night. Until next time, take care. Alright, buddy, you take it easy. I appreciate you stopping by. Got a little bit longer.
Shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
A little bit longer left.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Revelio.
Let's see here. Dang it.
There, I thought that'd never end.
Dang it. What I tried to do it, but then it didn't let me. That sucked. Enjoy, buddy. Please pass on my best wishes in regard to Destiny. Will do.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio.
The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastion, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Oh, God.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastion, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastion, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Alright.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastion to take the relic.
Sebastion's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastion makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastion's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastion taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastion is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine.
Yep,
This
see?
is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastion. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominus. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
That is so cool.
Sebastion, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastion, we have to go.
Wait, I'm like trying to figure out how to get out of here.
Did you do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominus and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
we've always looked out for each other, Ominus and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
We're so close.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominus stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastion.
Black smoke.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done. She looks like Ominous. They're only upset. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastion. Stay away from her. From all of us.
He saved your sister, man. He saved his sister, your niece.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastion did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastion and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastion did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastion's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastion is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastion?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
So, do I gotta like fight a dragon? Is that like...
Here we are.
I'm trying to figure this out.
This is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing.
Revelio.
Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is.
Oh, I wanted to see where it was at.
Us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Confringo! Imperial! Confringo! Wabada! There she is again.
She's breathtaking. Fantastic.
From a distance.
Like checking to see if there's a...
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Figured there'd be a chest around here somewhere.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
Revelio. I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Hey.
Watch your step. Or just raring for a fight. Revelio.
So cool.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait there! I'll run ahead. I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out!
Revelio.
It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
Ow, I didn't even get a chance.
We've just got to make it to the next.
She's making it easy.
Okay, so all you gotta do is get close enough and it'll start. And it'll automatically go down. Okay, cool.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try
Revelio.
Okay. That was, intense.
Why is
Reparo.
everyone here broken?
So I can use your Paro, because the game probably realized, like, we don't use it enough.
If we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Okay then. So I don't get a pet dragon. Some BS.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
She realizes that her grand is in trouble, is what I'm getting at.
How could I have been so blind?
Which would make sense. Now we wait for her.
Oh good, you're safe.
Oh yeah. I haven't died. I'm too good. What do you want to talk about?
There you are.
Oh wait.
You're in
Is
such
he
a
like your
state.
grandma, like
The poachers
baby
got
in
to my
trouble?
Gran. Someone recognized me in Hauntow Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy.
Oh yeah, they're
Glad
after the
she's
dragon
alright.
egg that I wish I could have
don't think
kept
either one
and
of us
raised
could
my
have
own
anticipated
dragon.
that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Ooh.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidget.
Can I capture
Gran
the
wants me
Snidget?
to stay out
I don't
of
even
it,
know what it is.
but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
That's
We
okay.
need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The Centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets
I'm a
protected
genius.
at all costs.
Yeah, let's do it.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the Centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
Just think.
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Revelio.
thinks he's getting away with this, he has another thing.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Was it what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie.
Okay.
Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
Okay.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Sure. Ah, Peeves, you're annoying me. Why can't I? Oh yeah, I'm on Hogwarts. I can't just evaporate.
Revelio.
Oh, there's still a chest down there I never got to. Wait, am I going the right way? Long run.
Yes, another inflating charm. How many times do I have to...
Revelio. Ah, bells must be upstairs.
You let yourself down. But nobody...
Just getting screamed at, buddy.
Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go.
I was looking for these earlier, trying to figure out what I was supposed to do with it. Now it makes sense on why I couldn't do it earlier. There's somewhere, right? Did I walk by it? Yeah, I've had to have walked by it by now. Where's it at? Oh, there it is.
Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
That's a headache. Could you imagine being in a magical portrait and being stuck in the music room the entire time? Put me in the headmaster quarters so I could fall asleep whenever I want to. PS5, you're doing your work on not having to look at loading screens.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Horn. Ooh, got a horn. Nice.
More galleons, I think. Won't hear me complaining.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that passed through here. They never see it coming.
And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I seem to recall last time you put the thing...
That did it.
There we go. Hogwarts. Yeah, that's what I did. I looked it up because I'm like, not exactly where it was.
Must be done about the vile thieves who've infested the area.
Is everything
Tell me
all
what
right,
you
Madam?
need, girl.
Olivier,
Got you.
Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanus Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanus Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could.
I already did.
I'm at my wit's end.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student.
I think I already
confront
killed him.
Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out.
Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn?
Yep.
Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
Thank you.
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft from the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone. Thanks to you. You're welcome in Cragcroft anytime.
Ashwinder skull gloves.
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the
Cheers.
moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular Deracol.
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino Deracol known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the Deracols don't trust me since I've been
Can I just
hanging
keep her
about
for
their
myself?
den.
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira and not rescuing all the Deracols?
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with her lovely plumage. They'll try harder to take her. The other Deracols seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white Deracol.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
This must be the Deracol den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now where is Gwynaira? Revelio.
Oh, I hit her, but she just disappeared.
Revelio.
Gotta go. I will leave the stream running. Alright, sounds good, buddy. Yeah, gaming's the one that built my PC. Got the big one.
need to let Miss Moffat know. Miss Moffat, I caught Gwenira.
That's incredible! Was it terribly difficult?
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Should I keep her? Yeah.
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Ah. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwenira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
Get a all white suit? Really?
Confringo.
And then put this one.
Perfect. Let's see what we've got.
Yeah, it's backwards. Okay.
This must be what all the fuss was about.
Treasure sticker gloves. Okay. I've already done this.
Where on earth is this leading me?
I'm so confused.
Considering the bones, I'll assume this is a tomb. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Confringo. Protego.
All right. Oh.
Nine rocks on the map.
Wait. Gotta look at the door. Inventory. Psh.
Glad to have got something after the... Eureka!
Eureka!
Oh, that naughty boy runs after anything.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away.
Rococo?
He's my pet niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you.
Niffler.
I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders
I've already been
that are
there.
lurking about.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
Dang it. I've already went through all that. That's what happens when you, like, start exploring without knowing. Yeah, I would really love...
That hideaway does sound intriguing.
None of this.
Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say.
Yeah, just take this garbage.
Thank you for stopping by.
Revelio.
I've already, like, completed this entire area.
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo.
I mean,
should have expected company. Wait, is that the Hippogriff from my treasure map? Revelio. Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail.
where we at?
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler. This Niffler's a tricky one. Revelio.
Does it count as me capturing them or no? It does. Okay.
Realized how tiring it can be to capture a Niffler.
37. All right, so we finished 2 quests right there. That's pretty cool. Catch a Niffler.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
Of course.
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home.
Wonder what I get for this.
Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Smart. Niffler fur-lined hat. You killed him!
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Yeah.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Pickle that Archie and Mrs. Pickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Okay.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
So you just want me talking to them? Right.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Yep, upstairs. That's what it looks like.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Pickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Pickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Okay. We do hope you reconsider helping find. Yep, it's exactly what you just said.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Pickle's other two friends.
Come on, why are you walking so slow?
Otto did answer Gladrax.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Pickle.
You know the Pickles? All right, but we must
He's
be
like,
discreet.
we must be discreet.
Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I had the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
He's doing it because he's in love.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr.
Revelio
returns. Where was I?
On the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Pickle's friends. Miss Filbert must be there. Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Pickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Pickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Pickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, She's just
Bella.
completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went.
Aw.
I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Pickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Killing him. Yeah. If it lets me go on my will.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. He must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
I found her wand.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find.
What happens if you take out everyone? Well, there you said, "Oh, you can't."
To this room.
You can't take them out, unfortunately.
Way forward. Accio. Hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
I guess my best thing would be to disappear, huh?
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Okay, so I gotta find all these.
Revelio.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Gotta wait.
I remember my father speaking these times. Seems now there
If I like it, I takes it.
Suppose it's worth a look.
Large tables. Trying to be sneaky.
Revelio.
About time we locked her up.
Nope, still not what I'm looking for.
lookout for the girl's friend. If they're daft enough to try to come through here.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
Revelio.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing. Let's finish this job and be done with it. Wasting time, is it?
Keep on your toes. Stay alert.
What was that sound?
Dang it.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them for all I've done there.
Trying to be sneaky.
Revelio.
Oh, so I'm like still searching for Otto Dibble's love letter and Agos' book of love. Dang.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives.
Don't give me that look. You want to mind yourself, you do, before I take it into my head to do something that will give you a real look of pain.
It's Totalis. It's here. I sense it. Expulso! There you go. Stupid one. Confringo. Expulso! Stupid one. There we go.
Alright, so much for that.
How dare you do such a thing to me?
I tried. Trying to do the sneaky approach like everybody always wants me to do.
Revelio.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Expulso!
Clumsy little fool.
That's mine!
Where'd he go?
Death from above!
Alright, there we go. I tried to do the unidentified item.
Revelio.
There's
the poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
maybe the ones up here? No. Where? It's right here, isn't it? No.
Revelio. Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Ray.
Hello, Hamora.
He will tell you what you need to do.
Alright, come on, where's this at? There we go. Maybe this will give me what I need. Nope.
Revelio.
Over here. I need your help.
I need to find your love letter first, buddy. Oh, there's a chest back here.
Revelio.
How did I miss that? That's a Wiggleton potion. That does not help me at all.
Revelio.
It's this one. There we go.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie.
Oh,
He
how's
wanted
my
me to
game?
destroy this if I found it.
So should I? Can I let her out first or no? Okay.
Mr. Rabe. Daisy
You
told
look
me you'd been
young.
abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Taking forever there, buddy. Come on. We got places to be.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery.
Yeah,
I
no
may
problem.
be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
I want to be able to do that.
For a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Oh, you know there's gonna be a huge fight. Or not. Well, I guess not. I've already killed everybody.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once.
It's gonna be a huge fight. Alright. I already took care of everybody though, so. Sorry. No, you're. How
Not so
conveniently.
I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Yeah, you're welcome. Stop.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabel right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Not that I know of.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
You're welcome.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Oh yeah, we're talking to the Centaurs. Gotcha.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
Centaur's just popping up. Pretty cool.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Relic. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
I was like, we going to die here?
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Yeah, that Centaur's a dick, isn't he?
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the Poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the Poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the Poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
No, I hope they don't kill him. He seems pretty cool.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snitches? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
Let's do it.
I'll let you know what I find.
Oh, that's it? Alright.
Friend.
Oh, nice to see you.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
Talk to me.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
She should be proud of you.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop
Just
him.
let me
Whether
fight
it is
him.
Us or Officer Singer.
I will
If someone had
obliterate
stopped the
him.
nonsense like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Oh, drat! I'm not ready for Professor Bin's lecture. Forgot my pillow.
Oh, this is the ghost classroom.
In today's
Kentucky.
lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy.
I'm from Germany. Nice.
But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard milling industry.
Flashbacks of school.
Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
Everyone had this teacher. Oh yeah.
To the bell tower entrance hall.
If you
Along
fail
with the
history
rest
of magic,
castle,
you're
it was
doomed to repeat
completed
it.
in the late early Middle Ages.
Glass, that is.
The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again.
God, this teacher makes me want to fall asleep.
Nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Bragbor?
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Cock said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes.
Oh yeah,
Back
sure.
to our class topic for today.
This is right.
Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
Oh jeez.
Curious students can find him on display.
Revelio.
Grimbold Weft. This is the skull of the famed tailor Grimbold Weft, whose skilled needlework repaired countless witches and wizards' coats during the Goblin Rebellion of 1752, thus preventing them from taking ill during battle. Okay.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle.
Sir
He's
Aphbuttle.
also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal
Revelio.
symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should.
Should be over here, right?
This is a centuries old likeness of
Yep.
Dumbledore.
The statue.
This guy doesn't have a... There we go. The Waving Night Guide. This set of armor belonged to Sir Aphbuttle of the cheerful a legendary friendly knight who supposedly won every battle before it was fought. By virtue of his eminent negotiating tactics, some attribute his success to an overly potent cheering charm he cast upon himself. Okay. You have any idea why there was so much hate from the US towards this game? Yeah, it was about J.K. Rowling's stance on transgender women.
Where he's warm and approachable to me.
Professor Binns.
But that was like years ago, but people still show hate towards it. I'm just like, it has nothing to do with the game.
Sir Aphbuttle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be
Yeah, that's all.
encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
There should be more controversy in this game about the guy characters not being able to have beards. That's my complaint.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, thoughts both comforting and
I do.
disconcerting.
My family originally, going down the family tree is Bavaria, Germany. Yay! But you have a trans character at this game? There is a, and then it just reminded me of the song.
I beg your pardon.
Is everything right?
It's like a lady.
Thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear
You mean from your
friend
living part?
Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel.
Guess it'd be more eastern.
Unicorn.
Kentucky. Northeastern.
Doesn't like to leave
Compared to the United States.
I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats.
Just 80%.
Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her,
Yep,
we were
Kentucky. You can look it
attacked
up.
by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process,
I got a P.O. box if that helps.
injured.
It's pretty close to me.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine.
Doesn't this look like the dark arts
Hogwarts
teacher?
Students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I'll keep an eye out for your
I
unicorn.
knew that some states were in the middle,
If I see her.
have more often German roots.
Soul.
Huh.
I can always tell.
I mean,
Please.
a lot of people
Don't
I know
risk your
have
own
like
safety, though.
Irish
I don't know
roots.
precisely where she is, but
Yeah.
I can tell you.
Most of them are
that her
Irish.
den is north of Hogsmeade.
Like you meet a
And
couple
although
with German roots,
to
but
brush
most
her
are
lately,
Irish.
I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
Yes, today we have to accept this bullshit minority. Nice.
Coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl.
Dialect.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. Sounds as if she's in trouble.
Let's see.
Hazel must be here somewhere.
Okay, so
Revelio. Come on, Hazel. Places.
it's just easier if you freeze them. And you're mine. Unicorn.
I'm going to hurt you. Revelio.
Backtrack real quick. I'm looking for it.
Places.
There we go. Dang.
Now. I'm only trying to help.
Dang it, come here.
Yes, but only muggles fall.
It's all because this, like, I guess the spider's seen me.
Revelio.
I thought that was another.
Places.
Got her. From the base, German and English.
Take Hazel back to a vivarium now.
Yeah, they don't teach us much like that in
She's safe.
or and like bread.
Unicorn friend Hazel.
And then what was it like? Hello. Or like how to try to like sweet talk a girl, but it's literally just hello my lady or something like that. It's been forever since I spoke anything like that.
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you?
Yeah.
Take good care of Hazel now.
Oh, so I get to keep that one? I get a wooden maiden. It's amazing.
Hello, Deke.
Do I get a phoenix?
Professor Weasley said you had an
Oh,
idea.
okay.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts. And Deke...
Yeah, because I'm like, if I was the wizard, what would I do? And I'm like always doing side quests first.
Phoenix nest. I wonder if it belongs to the Phoenix Natty mentioned. The one Harlow and the Poacher Pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well. Which means it could be in danger.
Let's go get it, because I would love a
Well,
phoenix.
I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands.
And we're going to
Deke
name
is
it
not
Hawk
sure
for
why,
Dumbledore.
But Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
We will.
Was before I invented flute.
Oh, let me take this troll out. Hi.
Trivex totalis.
Figured that out a while ago. Had the same name. Nice. Extreme danger. Don't enter.
A blockade.
You're doing the bug. I figured it out when I did it once and I was walking by him and I seen it and I was like, oh. So then I started doing that. Until I not did it.
Confringo. Bombardo.
Come here. Where we at? It's digging. Okay.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Confringo.
I hope not. Dude, I hate spiders.
Stupid one. Confringo.
Nice.
Rebellion.
Texture and wall hangs. Nice. Got it. Okay, don't fall down there. Right? Yeah, no. I do not want to fall down there. Wait, but I saw it somewhere. Which diff? Which difficulty? Just normal. I could probably put it on harder, but I always like just to enjoy the story mode. I mean, storyline more than I do like focusing on the combat. Because obviously there's a lot of bugs. There's one time I was sitting there fighting somebody and I got them all the way down to their last health and they would not die. And I was like, are you serious?
Just imagine a whole blooming bird.
A whole blooming bird.
You made a mistake. Fireable was flourishing.
Incendia. Confringo.
No.
You did a great job, buddy. I'm so proud of you.
How dare you!
Oh.
You cannot control me! Root wisdom.
How are you not dead?
The beasts around here.
See, I just two-shot people. I could... I mean, like I said, I could always... Just always make it harder if I wanted to.
Bombarder.
More chests. Looking for the Phoenix. I started with normal. Yeah. Like, I usually, like, once I do everything, if I do go to play it again, it'd be on a harder difficulty. And it's just nice to be able to, like, just enjoy the storyline.
We're keeping people out.
At mid-game.
Pay attention. Confringo. Potato. Stupefying the Hippogriff. There it is. Confringo. Cynthia. Bombarder. Quite a few of my friends in the group. Confringo. Fancy yourself skilled, because you... That's the best you can do.
Know what that is. 1500 damage.
Revelio. The Phoenix.
Hey! Hey, buddy. You're so cute. Well, where are you going?
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it.
I guess I'll follow it.
I need to find it before the poachers do.
Because I had the talents early, the potions, the plants. See, I already have, like, everything that you can, like, you've seen the hopping pots and all that other stuff. Like, I got all the money that I needed.
Revelio.
Just double check and make sure I didn't forget anything back here. Don't really need all this little extra stuff. Yeah, I got all the brooms minus one from the challenge. So it's like I'm just enjoying. Oh no! What are you gonna do to me?
You shouldn't be here.
Yeah.
Incendia! Imperial! It's Totalis.
He hit me. He deserved it.
Aloha Mora.
I think it's nice to use this feature. Sometimes, you have to. Yeah. Where's that? There it is. Too easy. Now, where are you at, buddy? No. I want the Phoenix.
There it is again.
Where? I guess I just missed him. Yeah, that don't look sketchy.
Revelio.
Confringo.
That doesn't scream, hey, I'm gonna fall to my death. I don't know what will. Okay, maybe you have to go a different route to get it.
Revelio.
Yeah, figured. There we go. And I like how sometimes it just doesn't register when you're trying to like do that or evade. Like the button just like, yeah, no, you ain't doing it.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Always exploring. Ew. Big ass spider. Some bones. Somebody had a snack. Gotcha. Oh. Oh, you're alive. There we go, we got him. We traded. That was weird.
8 legs is simply too many.
I just want to like fight another boss.
Revelio.
Well, it isn't a little Hippogriff.
Hey.
Back for more. You dare slay one of my own? I never did the fight.
Now I can.
That was for Highwing. Your poaching day.
Saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Finally. More Sebastion quest lines, which means, am I closer to getting my favorite spell? Trees. That's awesome. That's what I really wanted. You know, this entire game, I was like, you know what? I would really love some trees. The only thing I don't think I'd have like maxed out would be like the collections. I would just have like the challenges done. Big fight? Hey!
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
I was like, do I have to freeze them? Is he gonna fly off?
To be pleased.
No? Okay. Okay, how do you... Okay, so there's just a path. Nice. No idea who that was.
Did you find the phoenix?
I was also at that point. Yeah.
And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens.
Another room! You're going into that one.
What a beauty. You keep it close.
Nice.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
That's right, because of me.
Without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Nice. I want to go see my phoenix now. Wait. Oh, it's over here. Buddy! Let me feed you. All right, can I? I'm gonna rename him.
A lost relic from a catacomb which requires
do this.
a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominus know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominus will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Let's talk.
Sebastion, don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominus. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominus this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominus. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four
I
of us
just
meet at
want the final curse,
Look for my
Chad.
owl. See you soon.
I've been kidnapped!
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Okay.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard a plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the 3 broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. Marvel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. Then there I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
I'll see what I can do.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Seems all roads lead to
Hogsmeade.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week,
Damn.
all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it.
God.
Lovely chatting with you.
We've made our money.
You shouldn't go about stealing goblins stolen by others.
Accio.
Incendio.
You think you're so clever.
Oi! You need to Hippogriff!
You've been known to use the dark. You're the one
Go easy.
Trivex Totalis.
You did a great job. Thank you so much. Try it. So it's somewhere over here.
Revelio.
Oh, don't tell me it's this one again. No. Where's this thing at?
I should investigate.
I'm so confused. Trivex, you really enjoyed this game. You appear less stressful in comparison to the shoot 'em up gaming. Maybe do more of these types of games. I would if there was more games like this.
Revelio.
But unfortunately, there's really not. Ah, maybe it's down here.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
All right, now yeah, exactly. Like I've already finished like a lot of the games that have storylines and stuff like this.
Well, it's about time.
Revelio.
No wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the 3 broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
Let's get out of here then, shall we?
Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
This looks intriguing. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
So I have an option to put him in back to where he was or put him in the Hog's Head. Since I'm a nice guy, I will put him back. Put him back where he's supposed to go. If I was Slytherin, I'd probably do the other thing.
What are you, a troll? All your heavy stamping about is going to damage my frame. I must protest! This is no place for polite company! Not with the horrors you go! Finally! Back on my wall and more angelic than ever!
There you are. Welcome back.
I'm not usually one to give thanks. There's a sort of servant ring to it. But I suppose some gratitude is in order? As a show of goodwill, I'll exclude whatever misdeeds I hear about you in my reports to the headmaster. And I do hear quite a bit. Now, be off with you.
Ooh.
I can't be seen talking to a student. Go on then, go!
Alright.
It's all right, everyone. I'm back.
How rude. I think it would have been more fun to put in the other place, at least for a while anyway. I know, right?
Some days are more difficult.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I
Definitely need a good drink after this.
But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running.
It is said that you have to be cruel to be kind.
He should
I
stay
know.
here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad
She
days,
likes
however,
me.
I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Pickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Never stopped me before.
You made it.
Oh yeah, this is the place I couldn't get into earlier.
At least we're out
Now I
of the
know why.
classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across
It's the only one I
folklore
can't
about a
enter.
cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well,
Agreed.
we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
Let's do it.
I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly
Oh,
at
and
the
see how it
moonstone.
magically moves. And the cave's called the Moonstone Garden.
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Accio.
Cheers. Cheers, cheers, buddy, cheers.
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do after I beat this game. I guess I'll play COD again. Oh.
Good for you.
I wonder.
Revelio.
It's another aggressive one.
Oh.
Imperial. Revelio.
What a dick.
Confringo.
Wait a minute, maybe I shouldn't be going that way.
Confringo. Revelio.
Where? It's gonna be one of these.
Lumos.
There we go. Just had to time it a little bit more differently. Fell to my death.
Revelio.
That looked like a whopper. I think that's what it's called.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Oh, I have some of those. I'm not mad. Just maybe. Are you calling me crazy?
If the moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Okay, I need that one in the circle. So where's the triangle thingamajigger?
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Hey, you opened. What I needed. Frog choir stand. Ha, nice, I got one of those now.
Revelio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
My thing is, how do you get over there? That sounded expensive. I only have one butterfly though.
Revelio.
Spinning stuff again. Let's see here.
Perhaps the symbols on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Incendio.
Alright, so now we try the triangle and the circle. Aha!
Lumos.
This one, it just wasn't popping up, that's why. It's kind of weird. Alright, I need the circle one and the...
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Coming to me, buddy?
If we pull the rings and match the rooms, I suspect we'll find the moths.
I already found the moss. What are you talking about?
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
You can't jump over this? No. Wait, so can I take this now?
Lumos.
Lumos.
I can. Alright. Needs another butterfly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
I wonder what's down here. Is this the place I was looking for a second ago?
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
I tried. I'm not gonna sit there and keep trying to do that. That was annoying.
Revelio.
This looks like a longer path. I don't want to continue on that one. I want to go back up here this way. Might be short up here. Alright, so this was the wrong way. I should have continued on the other way first. Damn.
Revelio.
Medium decorated tables. There we go. Alright, so now we can just take back this butterfly. Or moth.
Lumos.
Open sesame.
Revelio.
You did it. I was hoping we wouldn't have
Fight each other. There we go, defeated that one. That's what we needed. So now we're at 87%. Very close. Really would like to hit 90.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Let's dive. That's beautiful in here.
It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it. swoopers are known to do. I never thought I'd be
Revelio.
so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Alright, so let's talk to Poppy.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall
Let's
we?
go.
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
Right, so I gotta go down?
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so.
Just in case I gotta chase this damn thing.
How important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Yeah, right there in a big circle. Let's do it. Hey, it's a moon cave.
Whoa.
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Ooh, plot twist.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
Always here to help.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat.
Revelio.
If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a
Bird, yeah.
bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Alright, so I'm guessing it's gonna be like another quest later on. Yep. Just
Can you help me?
Hello? There's a voice coming from that well.
Can you help me?
Is someone down there?
Down there? I beg your pardon. I'm here. There's no one here but me. Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me and it caught. If you could please take it.
Seems to be some sort of map.
Thank you.
Revelio.
Thank you. What a relief. That serves you well.
Do you remember the first line of the book? I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Oh. Somewhere over here.
There's something about that tree.
Leviosa!
Interesting way to hide some treasure.
Got it. I mean, to me that's pretty damn clever, but okay.
Sebastion has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay
Catacomb,
here.
not catacomb.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastion?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastion for the moment.
You were right. I do regret casting Imperio. I hope you can forgive me.
Our focus now needs to be Sebastion. He's in trouble. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi?
Hey, it's what I needed.
About?
You'll see. We need to hurry.
It's what I needed anyway.
Sebastion must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse.
Revelio.
Let's find Sebastion quickly.
Accio! Where was Sebastion when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Incendio, free. Potato, stupefy. Confringo. Bombardo. Leviosa. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo.
Nice. Challenges. Combat. Boom. Literally just need 3 and 3 and one of these. I'll be able to get all of these.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastion. Confringo. Protego.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastion I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastion was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastion somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastion kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastion dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastion. Be careful.
Alright. Another completed task.
How many Inferi are there?
Repulsor, incendio. Confringo. Bombardo. Revelio.
Don't remember which way. I think it's this way. Oh, yeah. Duh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
I need to find out about that ledge.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Why is it not catching? Maybe it has to go on this side?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. I was doing it the hard way, I guess.
There's Sebastion. Isn't this incredible? Sebastion, I told you! The relic is the answer! I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it! Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
Don't! The relic! You'll pay for this!
I haven't even done anything.
Sebastion. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
He killed his own uncle. What's up? It's nobody. He came at a very sad time.
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
Pulled a full, like, Anakin Skywalker moment, huh?
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastion, wait! Stop, Sebastion. Hold on.
Damn. Remember, guys, if you haven't already, smash that like button, subscribe.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastion. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same. If I knew how.
I could teach you.
Yes,
no
please.
Time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables.
It's about
you have
time.
to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
If you didn't know, it's Harry Potter's scar.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominus.
Sebastion.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Lucky.
She's devastated. She just buried.
Plays a different
your
house,
uncle
but
alone. I did it for her.
Sebastion.
Just keep replaying different houses.
You in, but
what?
Beat it 4
Turn me
times.
in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastion.
Turn me in.
Sebastion.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong?
She always gets me at Frosty, it's nobody.
I didn't mean to. Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominus. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastion. I shall speak with Ominus.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly.
No
matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Speak with Ominous. Where's he at?
Revelio.
I'm like blind. I'm sitting here like going around looking at him. Yeah, he probably would go on.
Ominous?
Yeah.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastion to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastion, but I don't think we have a choice.
Turn him in or not turn him in? What to do?
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastion again.
The more I think about it, what good will it do to turn him in? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastion should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well.
Mm-hmm.
I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominus. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
Huh.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst.
Centaur's so wise,
but
man.
The acumen of the Centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the Poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Am I able just to do it, or do I gotta follow somebody? That's a long... I've been here so many times already.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the Poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, there was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us.
Oh yeah, this is the one that I was so confused on.
This place, we should be long gone.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Snow and...
Accio.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Really?
Window. Bombarda. Confringo. Glaciers.
Let's see here.
Accio.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
Accio.
Did I look at the wrong? I did look at the wrong one. Gotta get the shadow on it.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Relic especially. Go on without me. I will rejoice.
Stupefy. Revelio.
Let's do it.
Revelio.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all
Confringo.
creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They have
Revelio.
nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Damn. I gotta really do this. Dang it.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Look, Stam. Noise. Well, looks like I can go that way, so I don't want to go that way.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Grand study. No, I have not. You heard that, right?
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Yeah.
Confringo.
There we go.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Accio.
Okay, that's the fire one.
Revelio. Accio. Catorzo. Accio.
Dang it. No, not what I wanted.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Get up here.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Doors open. Let's go.
How clever. What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
You've made a mistake.
Rookwood's done
Hey, Centaurs finally showed up. And
You're not getting those things.
What did you do?
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed?
Revelio.
I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Revelio.
okay, so I just enter here. Look at it. I wonder what a snidget is.
There they are.
It's like a thing that they used to use for a golden snitch.
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
Let's just go. Aw, so cute.
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The Centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the Poachers would never have. Remember that.
It's so cool.
You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the Centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Hauntel Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about Hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Highwing is nice company, but perhaps it's time to add a few more friends to your circle.
I am starting to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Quest complete. Hobby blooms.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
Yeah, let's do it. I've already finished everybody else off.
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Pickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Pickle, did it?
It was
I
good.
Believe it did.
I ate it all.
Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Alright, let's do this.
I don't know if we should be rushing into this.
If he thinks we are aware of his plans, he may call off the ambush. We should behave as he expects us to.
Fair point.
I got one in the freezer right now.
All right. Let's go.
Brilliant.
Let's do this.
Harlow's reign ends today.
Harlow's last stand.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following the lead given to us by Mrs. Pickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do
Where is
we.
he?
I do not know.
There we go.
Fallible children! Bring the creep into our trap! How can I help?
Ashwinders! Nice one!
Too easy.
Come now, you can do better than that, can't you?
I'm not even out of breath.
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Well, aren't you a fool?
A shame to see such potential go to
Oh.
Expulso! Confringo, Defender. Bombarda. Protego, Stupefy. Crucible. Imperial. Avada Kedavra. This will not end in your favor. You fight like a muggle. Protego. You're not even trying.
I one-shot him and he barely escapes. That's Crucio. She'll be fine.
No! Natty.
She can't be dead. It's Crucio. That's just the torture curse. Yeah, see, she's fine. Okay.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor? Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not
Revelio.
Outside. I know, Mother.
I'm right here. Can I visit her or no?
It is good to see you, my friend.
There we go.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe.
You're in a wheelchair,
I was
but okay.
relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice, based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
You finally got it.
Of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts, everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always
One
good to see you.
mission left.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastion, I received your owl. What's happened?
Ominus spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominus everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy, but I believe in you, Sebastion. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
100%! Doesn't look like you get anything.
Can I help you?
Sounds like a little
Sebastion told me
kid.
to see you about a club.
If Sebastion vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastion.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastion's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastion. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Sounds so interesting, I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Break through yellow shields. Wait, shields with control spells like levitation spells. Yeah. Okay.
Leviosa, that's all you've got?
I could never duel like that.
I'm just too good.
Nice work. Sebastion wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
That was fun. Alright, looks like we're about to do battle again. Because we're amazing. Gonna equip this. Gonna equip this. Alright, so now we're going to change the appearance. No hat. Change the appearance. Because we're about to duel, and I want to look cool while I duel.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Nice.
Ready to get thrashed?
Oh, you wish, baby. Let's do this.
Apologies in advance.
Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, man. Damn. I didn't see it.
Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
Yes, we're going again.
I'll give it another go.
We're going again. Oh, come on.
I could never duel like that.
I took all 3 of them. You barely did anything.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Oh, wait, can I go again?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay.
You'll get it!
Oh. Damn it. So the star just means to hit him, okay.
Excellent fall! Nicely done!
What I did earlier.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel.
It's because I'm amazing!
You'll be a challenger now.
I would have had a cadaver, but okay. So combination practice.
Finished.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Oh, I need to put down my hood. You know, I don't want to look too suspicious while I'm you know. Just gonna put my head down. Don't look too suspicious while walking around Hogwarts.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
To Sebastion.
Yes, Sebastion.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4 versus 2.
Send it. Come on. Stupid. Fringo. Fringo. Stupid.
There goes my way.
Send it. Protego. Stupid. Accio. If that's all you've got, stupid one. Fringo. Levioso. Protego.
Let's try and ring that.
Stupid one. Levioso. Incendio.
I'm the one!
Levioso. Incendio.
Even more. Protect!
Stupid one.
You can't stop me.
Stupid. Levioso. Accio.
Like a winner.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
This guy has no chance. Just beat the living hell out of these students. He had no chance whatsoever.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It's an honor.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork.
Aw,
Wonder
so
how
no
my
more?
apology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
So there's no more dueling? Okay, here we are. Let's waiting.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant!
Okay.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it.
Damn.
Try to beat that.
I win.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me.
Yay! I don't know why I did that, but okay. I get us
Bit of
something.
good luck. That's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Cool. It's this way. Okay, there it is.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother, until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yep, we're going to do this. I'm super busy for some reason. You would just like start asking random questions of this.
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Revelio.
Accio.
Accio.
You'll have to do better than that.
Oh, I didn't even see those.
What was I thinking?
Okay. All right. Steak.
That was sensational. Accio. Yes.
Let's see here.
Accio.
You'll have to do better than that. How about that? I won!
Redo. Doesn't count.
Good match. Care to have another go?
Yeah.
But of course.
Okay, so even if you lose, you can redo it. Okay.
Accio. What was I thinking?
I don't know.
Accio.
Are you shitting
Do
me?
better than that.
Back it up.
Yes! That was sensational. Accio. Yes!
Oh, don't you worry. I got this.
Accio.
Unfortunate for me. That settles it, then.
That last one should have stopped, but it kept rolling, which was weird.
poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Poor show. I won, didn't I? No, you're right. I lost.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Okay. Here in a second.
Always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
Sure.
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
You can go first. 100. Ooh.
That's the way to do it.
Ooh.
What a remarkable shot!
Yeah.
That's the way to do it. That wasn't what I wanted to see.
I was about to say, did that not count?
You didn't see that.
Really?
Impressive.
Can't beat me.
Well, it appears I've been bested.
I win again. All right. What do I get?
Well done. Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But
Oh,
if
the
you
next
play
one, the
way you do
champion.
against me, you might stand a chance.
All right. Ends up beat her, right? Hit the wrong one again. There we go. Let's do this.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to
Undefeated.
play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
All right. What is the? Oof. Okay.
Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse.
I don't like this. Avada.
Nice technique. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Nice technique. Didn't I say I adore competition?
But that's on. How did I only get 30 points? Especially since it's...
Hard luck. Care for another round?
I do, in fact.
Absolutely.
All right.
Don't count me out yet.
All right. All right. More cheap shots.
Such grace.
I'm so confused.
Finesse. Accio.
Avacadabra this.
Precisely as planned.
Precisely as planned.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
It must have barely hit that.
Grace. Finesse.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't
Never
count me out
lost
yet.
this many times.
Spirit.
Getting aggravated. I don't lose.
Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Aha, there we go.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Okay, I was like, there's no way that's 50. No!
Such grace. Finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Such grace. Finesse. Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
She just got straight 150. Like, okay, game. I too also like to verse somebody that's perfect in this.
Accio.
How was I supposed to win?
Precisely as planned.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio.
How's her to, like, never bounce off? Never.
Precisely as planned.
I'm so confused.
Such grace.
I'm sorry that my spells are too powerful. I let go 3 blocks back and they still go.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Yeah. Maybe the game will now reset it.
Finesse.
Make her suck so bad that I can win easily. She always gets 130. Always.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Sure.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
I'm gonna avacadabra myself here real quick if this stick keeps up. Why is she gonna go first?
Accio. planned.
Accio.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio.
There's about to be a murder in Hogwarts.
Precisely as planned.
There's an ending where I killed this chick. It'll be too good. Too perfect.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio.
I don't know how I'm supposed to do this, but okay. Hers dropped off, mine didn't.
Such grace. Finesse. Hard luck. Care for another round?
Hard luck.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
If you weren't cross once, I'd just kill you. Bibbidi bobbidi avacadabra. That's exactly what would happen. She went a different route.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Maybe?
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio.
Not.
Precisely as planned.
Alright, so I gotta do this.
Accio.
I'll remember that. You almost beat me there, but I almost beat you too.
It's a tie. It's a game?
Hard luck. Care for another round?
So even if you tie,
Absolutely.
you lose.
Don't count me out
Guess
yet.
house always wins, huh? That is such BS.
Accio. Precisely as planned.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Stop moving. Why does that ball never stop moving? Never. It just keeps going.
Precisely as planned.
Precisely as planned. God. Deja vu moment? What?
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio.
It just gets perfectly into it.
Precisely as planned.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Nice technique.
Still counted as 100. Even that.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
I bet you get beat up in school, don't you?
Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
The aggravation is setting in.
Precisely as planned.
Precisely as planned. Just stop moving for once. Oh my god.
Such grace.
Can I just like exit?
Finesse.
Can I leave?
Precisely as planned.
Precisely as planned. Only my ball.
Such grace. Finesse.
What do you? Let me leave. Let me guess, the perfect 50. Yeah.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
You're cheating.
Sting me with
You're
a
cheating.
I'll never top that.
You already topped it, you dumb.
Revelio.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me
I'm
out
gonna
yet.
get this.
That's the spirit.
And then if I ever have to defend her, if she's part of the main storyline in any way, she's dead. I will not assist this chick. You're the most annoying character in this game.
Accio. Precisely as planned.
Get your big head out of the way.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
I'll never top that. Bitch be cheating.
Precisely as planned.
We got this.
Technique. Accio. Precisely as planned.
How am I supposed to beat that? Come on.
Accio.
You know,
Such grace.
this game is so stupid. Who put this character in the game?
Hard luck. Care for another round?
You can't go all the way to the right because it'll automatically shoot your ball to the
Don't count me
left.
out yet.
That's the spirit.
This is the hardest mission in all of Hogwarts Legacy. Has to be.
Accio.
Yeah, perfect 50. Wow. It's like you've done this before.
Precisely as planned.
See here. Knock it off. No?
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
Just wait.
Precisely as planned.
Not this one. Suck on it.
Accio.
A perfect 50.
Precisely as planned.
You can't go that way. Watch.
Accio.
Perfectly lines up for that to fail.
Finesse.
You get screwed on this one. The balls are just lined up horribly for you to do anything. Yeah, I'm going to break my wand off in your...
Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
Come on. Thank you.
Precisely as planned.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio.
Whoever voiced this character just needs to. Oh, it's perfect. Wow. It's like she's done this a million times. I guess the next one's gonna be 30. I don't even care.
Such grace.
Uninstall? Yeah, maybe.
Finesse.
I'm already getting tired of this game. Literally the hardest game is this. I'm gonna spend all day playing this stupid, like, the other person can only get like 20s, and you're telling me this person can like perfectly get 150 to 130 every time? Is that a 50?
I'll remember that.
No. Even though mine's on the line. Hers is always on the line. She gets 50, I get 30. Okay.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Just die. Just die.
Absolutely.
End game die.
Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
Just die. End game. I'll distract you. Look at me. Look at me.
Accio. Precisely as planned.
Precisely as planned. Alright, we got it this time.
Accio.
Sting me with a billywig.
We got it.
Never top
Come on.
that.
We got it this time.
Accio. Precisely as planned.
Okay.
Nice technique. Accio.
Come on.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Nice technique.
If mine would have hit it, it would have fucking fell off.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
This game is stupid.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
Maybe I should start with the far right one. You know? Of course, you do some bullshit like that, huh?
Precisely as planned.
Just go ahead and block it. Block it already. Yeah. If you walking... I fucking hate this game. Walks right in my way while I'm doing it. It's like...
Such grace.
Fucking game's stupid.
Finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned.
I don't even care. Like... There. There. This game's fucking horrible. They should take this shit out. Worst mini game they can put into this.
Absolutely. Don't count
I'm
me
getting
out
more
yet.
aggravated than I am having fun now. Like, hey, let's learn about combat and all this. Awesome, that's great. Ooh, let's put a ball game in here. Garbage. This bitch don't move her fucking head. I'm gonna chop it off. Have a nice cup afterwards.
Billywig, I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio.
Ain't that some bullshit?
Accio.
This is a 30.
Nice technique. Well, you are good.
Finally! What do you want to win? You're
I'm
dead.
not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
Almost lost my cool there.
I play by intuition, natural skill and all
Jesus.
that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Worst minigame in the world. Who is this? Oh, it's the professor.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
All right. Damn it.
I'm ready. No time like the present. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Accio!
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Well now.
I don't think I can lose this one.
Accio! We all make mistakes.
Accio!
I win.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Delightful to see such mastery from one your
That was
age.
so much easier than the other girl. The other one was like 130 every time, no matter what.
Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
What'd I get? Summoner Court Champion's glove. Nice.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Let's get a broom.
Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before.
Right now there's a bug, so there's some people like flying around, and then audio's off chat if you're just now tuning in. Remember, if you enjoy though, smash the like button, subscribe. Enjoy me just demolishing everything. Haven't died yet. Already completed dueling challenges. Dark arts and all. And then vote for your house. Disrupted trade routes made you close? What?
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets.
Oh yeah, we did assist that.
Almost anywhere. But you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then.
Makes sense.
Back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-Wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of
Will
brooms.
I be able to like see each
I'll
one?
have a look around. Thank you.
Or is it just gonna be like pictures?
What are we looking for today?
Interesting. 600. Are they all 600? I'm guessing. What to do? The U-weaver, a comfortable, speedy broom with a unique woven design. Oh, I can preview it. Okay.
That item is of the highest quality.
Okay. Okay. That looks pretty cool.
That item is of the highest quality.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. That looks... Just gonna go ahead and get that one.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
It just looks cool. Like, why would you not get that one?
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! You always
Yes,
right
yes.
about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue.
Okay.
I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds worth a try, honestly. Like, I don't even know anything else. Like, let's do
See
this.
what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too.
What's
Go
happening
to the
about it?
Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Did you call me Griffin Dork? How dare you?
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Yeah.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some
Damn, she's
reason,
mean.
now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Alright.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Damn, she's so mean.
Made it. Now that's more like it.
This is more difficult than I thought. How much difficult?
Rather fun.
Hey, I beat her time. By like a whole minute.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see.
I mean, I've
But don't
already
get your
beat her
hopes up.
time. What do you?
The
What?
next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Oh, you're back.
Maybe the improvement will do it.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed.
Okay.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Oh wait,
Thanks
man.
for
I mean,
stopping by.
hold on. I need this.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long.
Okay.
Thank you again.
You're welcome.
It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Yeah.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight.
Okay, I just need to see your wares so I can sell some stuff that I don't need. Sell.
Nice doing business with you.
Oh, I need to go to the room enchantment. Wait, yeah. Don't need it. Matches what I already have. We don't know yet, but it's a lot lower, supposedly. But it might be an achievement, like, unlocking stuff and checking stuff out.
Hope to see you again.
Let's go to challenges. What do we got here? Field guide pages. Boom. Finished Hogwarts. Alright, let's go here. Okay, where, oh where? What is this? Oh, ancient magic hotspot. Okay, so that's what that stuff was. And I had no idea what it was. It's all the way down here. So we're going to travel here. If we run across a troll, we'll kill it, take its boogies.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Be feared.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Yeah.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game.
Okay.
Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Oh yeah, let's go.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I don't want to hit all of them, because last time that kind of screwed me.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Come on.
Now that's more like it. I'd say that was acceptable. Now that's more like it. That wasn't too bad.
Oh yeah, beat her again.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
I was like, yeah, there's probably another course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve.
List.
You're back from your latest flight. I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How does your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve
Let's
broom
do
flight.
this.
It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
I have a terrible...
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged
Broom
a special
upgrade.
price on the broom upgrade for you.
Hey, hey.
That item is of the highest quality.
Here, I'm just gonna buy all
You'll
of
be
them.
thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Alright,
Thanks
now
for
mission.
stopping by. Hope to
There we
you're
go.
all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
you know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
We're here.
Yeah. We'll finish that in a second.
Hello again, Imelda.
Since I'm already over
This
here.
course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates.
Pathetic.
They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
If they would have been shinies, they would have been blings.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone.
You're kind of short to be a
Anyway.
wizard.
Don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we?
Let's do this.
I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant.
Almost missed that. Ugh.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Oh, Jesus.
Made it. Brilliant.
16, we're at 17. This place is huge.
No success there.
Oh, I missed a ring?
That wasn't too difficult.
I didn't think I missed it.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Oof. Up, I beat her.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am.
Yay.
Almost.
Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad.
For a Gryffindor.
You take care of yourself.
How's my favourite test flyer?
I already have that, but okay.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Why wouldn't it? Do I gotta like... Oh, there we go.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Okay, that's finished. Why did this appear a second ago? Okay, so I'm gonna take that down. It's so weird, it just like literally disappeared.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Okay.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio! Accio! Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Alright. This is getting a little too easy here. Was that it?
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo. Oh, nice.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue on the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lasting.
Revelio. Reparo.
That's cool.
Revelio.
The large dragon skeleton that hangs in the defense against the dark arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Heckett after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Okay.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Okay, what do you want me to
know
do?
where to find me once you've finished.
Complete a round of spell combinations practice with Lucan Pressure. Okay.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Alright, looks like we're about to do battle again. Because we're amazing. Gonna equip this. Gonna equip this. Alright, so now we're going to change the appearance. No hat. Change the appearance. Because we're about to duel, and I want to look cool while I duel.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Nice.
Ready to get thrashed?
Oh, you wish, baby. Let's do this.
Apologies in advance.
Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, man. Damn. I didn't see it.
Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
Yes, we're going again.
I'll give it another go.
We're going again. Oh, come on. I took all 3 of them. You barely did anything.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Oh, wait, can I go again?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay.
You'll get it.
Oh. Damn it. So the star just means to hit him, okay.
Excellent fall. Nicely done.
Leviosa.
What I did earlier.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel.
It's because I'm amazing!
You'll be a challenger now.
I'm one of Vaticanava, but okay. So combination practice.
Finished.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Oh, I need to put down my hood. You know, I don't want to look too suspicious while I'm you know. Just gonna put my head down. Don't look too suspicious while walking around Hogwarts. Got most of them.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has...
The servant of the secret fire. Flame of voodoo.
Maintain focus. I would rather
Who said that,
begin
guys?
today's lesson with
I just
your
can't figure it
rose
out.
Flame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
I got this. I'm a
Concentrate
legend.
And keep your wand steady.
Incendio! Incendio! There you go. Boom, real movements.
Good work.
Wait, what? How do I put this? X. X. Okay.
Incendio.
That's what we'd like to see! I like he just like takes a nap and chills for a while.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
Interesting.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Gotta leave the classroom, okay.
you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Yep.
Professor, I
Before you even asked me to do it.
Recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right stick.
Accio!
Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Excellent defensive skills.
Our maximum Edder's
Healing
potions.
potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Okay, I need a focus potion.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Sure, excuse me.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yeah, what is it? Maximum focus. An Edderus. Do I have an Edderus potion?
What can I do for you today?
I don't think so.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Get rid of all this stuff that we don't need. Unidentified head item?
I hope to see you again.
What? Oh, it says I have to take it to the room. I don't even have the room yet, though. Okay, Edder's potion. Okay, I do have an Edder's potion. Maxima and focus. I need to reduce. I need Fluxweed stem. I can do these. I need Fluxweed stem. I don't know where to get that.
What can I do for you today?
This will take one of these.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright. So acquire and use the focus potion. Alright. Acquire and use the focus potion.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Just do that.
No one can say I
What
don't
was
keep
that?
a stacked shelf.
Okay, now acquire and maximum and use them. Set. Okay, maximum Edder's potions. Maximum Edder's potions.
Excellent.
How are your assignments coming along?
Revelio.
Gotta make some more potions. Alright.
I completed your assignment.
And that bugs me so much. I hope they fix that.
You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Oh, my bad. Where's my wand? Repulsor.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice,
Depulso.
I think you should.
Depulso.
Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Can't hit him anymore. Alright, do I have to keep doing this, or? Alright, I'm leaving. Alright, I don't have to keep doing that.
I know. Come here, crapmate.
Yes. Incendio. Oh, it's actually
It isn't Laura Treadwell's precious little car.
Oh, that's pretty
Your
cool.
poaching days are over. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
The audio's getting on my nerves.
Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Diffindo. Right. Diffindo. It's like his D. Diffindo. Boom. Doing great.
Very good. It seems you have on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom. For your sake,
Diffindo!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Diffindo!
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Nice. I understand why they say it's a no-fly zone. Could you imagine people just coming in and out flying all the time? There'd be so many accidents. Dog weed and death cap. Okay.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
There we go.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Let's see, how much money do I have? Yeah, let's see here. We're gonna sell this because I don't need it. Don't need this either. Don't need this either. Don't need this either. Still don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Gotta like keep our money up.
Open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Easy. All we gotta do is really like kill all these wolves, and I wish there was more. Yeah. Turn him into a sheep. That is awesome. That was, I didn't even like mean to do that, but yet it happened. Oh, what's up here? More wolves?
Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Convulso! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Convulso!
I don't understand how I keep 2 enemies floating. I guess I need to upgrade the Leviosa spells, like really the only way of doing that. But that's fine, I guess. Oh, big guys.
Expelliarmus, Confringo, Incendio. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Confringo. Confringo.
Weird how Confringo does less damage than the other spell. Alright, that's where we're going.
Thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty.
$5,000 though? Oh, I can get a mandrake here.
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
Yeah, why not?
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
How do you, like, switch brooms, though? Oh, that's right, I gotta switch this out. Let's just dismount. Gotta go to gear. Duh. And this matches me because obviously Trivex silver, duh. What's that? Challenge is done. What do we do? Okay, now we gotta find some enemies to use the mandrake on.
These rocks have seen better.
My arrangements. I don't. What was that? It isn't all.
Assignment's all finished.
My ears.
Confringo, Stupid. Confringo, Expelliarmus, Incendio. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
This teacher has a thing for me, Jet. Swear. It's one of those cool cabbages that we throw. It's funny, everywhere I go, like I see like a video of her, and everybody's like, "Oh, she's my favorite." I'm like, yeah.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor
Unlock a new spell.
She taught
Do
you
this.
Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Boom. New spell unlocked. Wait, controls position with your movement by using... Okay.
Well done! Feel free to practice.
Let's see here, so...
Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
That was weird. Tell me to use the... Okay, so I have... Okay. So it's not the D-pad. The real skill is stacking. Boom.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Yeah, the dangerous stuff that's that we've already
worked out well for you.
took out of the basement.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate,
I did not know that. I need to be nicer to my clients.
Wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine.
What?
Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a strange
That's just
Well,
horrible.
I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
Hey, I'm like wondering, did they kill him?
Worked out as it did, and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Huh. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Well then. Fuck sweet. Is there anything else that I can grab? 17 seconds. I might as well wait for that. Those are good. I don't think any of the plants over here are good. 6 seconds, and then we can go out and do the other stuff. Let's check over here. All right.
One, come here. Oh, never like vegetables. Look, you're the little. Ah. No.
Revelio.
Here's my quest.
Bouncing.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now,
Well then.
ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. let's see you give it a go.
She likes me.
Focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just Chance, please.
Flipendo.
Look at that. You're an
Accio. Depulso. Levioso.
Too easy.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either
It's like a bee, like right on, like floating right next to her face.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Flipendo. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Flipendo. Levioso. Depulso.
Interesting. I already got Flipendo, didn't I? Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station, pop balloons over the Quidditch pitch. Alright, so am I just supposed to fly through them and pop them, or is that what I'm supposed to do? Yes, okay. Is there any more? Like, am I missing one? Just run on the outside. Up right here. Hey. Hey. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I see 4, 5. There we go. Seen one all the way to the far right as well.
Brilliant.
Okay, I don't know what this is supposed to do, but okay. Oh, I didn't even know this was here.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Dear Madam Koga, I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining the professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined, or at least significantly halted. Professor Weasley insists that we must defer to Headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I have devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not at all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please, could I ask you that you speak to Headmaster or Professor Weasley? I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly this entire year. Wow. Dear Madam Cogway, marvelous news that you will be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor, though one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an out. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley.
Revelio. Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again.
Sounds like there's no Quidditch team.
With those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell. Before taking it out. There you go. Catching them quickly. I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Interesting.
There we go. Revelio.
How did I miss that?
That's it.
How am I supposed to fit people into my schedule, chat, if
Welcome back.
What's up, Icy Bubble? Why'd you switch your name?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match.
Okay, what is this?
Precise, deliberate movements.
Alright, we got this. Resto momentum. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Let me change that, he says. Oh, okay, so I can slows the motion of enemies and objects. The larger the target, the less effect the spell has on it. Okay.
Very good. I recommend practice.
Let's see here. It's this one that I need.
Spell as much as possible.
Expelliarmus.
Perhaps before you leave here.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Too easy.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
Sorry, you mentioned the Quidditch team. Let's do this.
Class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
She gave like the disgusted look, like. He's all gonna like.
I hope those assignments were
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see triumph, I see danger, I see power. I am not sure.
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy? Descendo! Excellent. I think you have it.
Jesus.
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the
Accio. Flipendo. Descendo. Depulso.
Too easy.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I'm sorry. It seems now isn't the best time after all.
I sensed as much.
I should investigate.
Places.
Settle yourself.
Potato. Stupefy. Confringo.
Revelio.
That's weird.
Places.
Assignment's all finished.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat.
It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
To use this non-stop.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now.
Oh no.
Put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarder!
Excellent wand work. Cast the
Transfiguration.
Yeah.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid!
Great.
Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
I think it's the Felix one, right? Yep, I was right.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Oh god, I think it's the Bludger.
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct.
That was
the
wrong.
Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Peruvian Viper Tooth.
The Peruvian Viper Tooth.
Brilliant! Though the Viper Tooth is the smallest breed,
Averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Demiguise.
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor
There's
of a
more?
letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Gamp.
That's it. One of the
I was like,
principal
I don't know.
essentials
It's
of
not telling me.
is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Oh, never tickle sleeping dragon.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Rune spore.
The rune spore.
That's right. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paws' 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
How many questions are there?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Because they did this with the trying to get Harriet.
That's the answer.
They got Ron instead.
Amitentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Sure, like I better get like a reward or something for this.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Blatching.
Blatching.
The answer was actually haversacking. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a 3rd chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Bad luck.
Bad luck.
Correct. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimblus Mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimblus Mimbletonia
I wonder how many more
plant
questions there are.
secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Luckless.
Sir Luckless.
Correct! The 3 witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Avada Kedavra, if you keep asking me too many of these damn questions. The Loch Ness Monster.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the Kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ulick Gamp.
Yes.
I guess.
Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. I'm frankly astonished by how well you did. You have a talent for trivia. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
I know, right? I just scrolled down. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna guess on this
Put
one.
the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Oh, it gave me some potions. That was it.
Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
How cool that'd be.
Now, you all know what.
Hey, yeah, and that's true. It's a moth.
Beautifully done.
You're a wizard now, Trivex. I know, right? Not because I'm casting all these other things.
Discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success.
No longer just a big gun.
Brew an impressive Egger's potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly.
Me sitting there have to lie every time.
In no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.